So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3 and out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
On second down, Michel. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
On third down, Winston. And he'll find Washington. That's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Give them 32 on the play.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Ready? Blue ready. Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54. Go, go, go.
Winston. Completes it to Ron. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. 36 yards on the play. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other, and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Trying to pound it in here with Michel. And he'll be brought down somewhat awkwardly here, and a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask. Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post, because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
So the ball's moved to about the 1. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. James Conner, his 6th touchdown of the season, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter.
Well, since we don't have a rooting interest in this one, neither one of us wanted to see this one get out of hand too early. Here we are in the first quarter. That was an important response for them to score, already down 21.
Now the try here for the extra point. Well, these may be an adventure this afternoon, but this one is good. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is fielded at the goal line. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
Ready. Check. 45. Behind. 58. Come on. Let's go. Let's convert. Let's convert. Let's convert.
Now a first down carry. It's Michel. And give him about 3 as he gets it down to the 22-yard line.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Hey, 5 on the 50.
Throwing. Winston. Washington's got him. That puts him in excellent position, first and goal after a gain of 19.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Sony Michel, his second touchdown on the season, as his guys are back within a single score. And his kick is no good. It's an early miss. We'll see if that has any ramifications later here as the afternoon wears on. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, and you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Now Saquon Barkley. A 4-yard pickup that gets him going forward, but still 15 yards left on 3rd down.
And that's one of the reasons you like to blitz even on run downs. It confuses the blocking assignments. It doesn't allow those offensive linemen to get up to the 2nd level.
Mike. Hey, alert. Mike 55. Watch the back. Mike 55.
Play action. Now Wilson. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. It'll be a pickup of 14, but they're still a little bit short as it brings up 4th.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a 1st down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. Pat Shurmur, he's going to roll the dice. His guys are going on 4th down. They'll run forward Barkley. And this winds up a disaster. Nowhere near the marker. Saquon Barkley denied on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Green, triple C.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And that'll set them back 5. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Following the penalty, Michelle takes to midfield, but no further. Just a yard there.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well.
Ready. Ready. Mark 54. Ready.
Winston now from the 50. Got an open man. It's Washington. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A gain there of 21 yards.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. On 1st down, Michelle. So a nice job to break the 1 tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Jameis to throw it. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Robert Kimdichie in there to drop him for his 11th sack of the year. Winston from the gun on 3rd down. And the pressure gets to him again. Robert Kimdichie racking up sack number 12 for him on the year.
And that's their first sack of this game, but how about last week? 6 sacks, great coverage downfield, which helped that pass rush. They are really working in sync right now.
And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is.
Now, if this was a clear day in September, I'd say this is well within his range. I'd feel very confident about this kick, but let's be honest about it. In these elements, the difficulty level gets ratcheted up by at least a factor of 5.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him, because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared?
Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down. Matt Ioannidis breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down.
Check 3, check 3, check 3.
On the run, it's Barkley. And an alley to run. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. I was pretty surprised there when they lined up to run it on 2nd and long, but it worked out for them.
It certainly did, and that requires some confidence, some fortitude, and a little bit of hope, doesn't it? You hope you catch the defense just right and break off a big run to help yourself out on the next down.
They go play action with Wilson. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. A big play there. His 21st touchdown of the season. And the Giants strike quickly here for 6 points. Extra point right down the middle. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. As the season winds down and you look at them in totality, you know, the offense has struggled. The defense has been pretty good, so I would imagine the changes this offseason may be more on the offense. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Robert Kimdichie, he's the culprit, and that is now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues. Another try after the first down sack. Winston, it's complete to Watt. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down. Winston now to throw on first down. Open here, Adam Thielen. And he's able to get this down deep on the Giants side of the field. A big play there just before halftime. 45 yards. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
5 on the 50. 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50. 52. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Shit. Watch the shit.
Working out of the gun. Winston. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards. Over the middle, it's complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. An 11-yard touchdown. As they're now just an extra point away from getting back within 1 score. Well, this could be a big turnaround. They get the touchdown here in the final moments of the second quarter. And remember, Charles, they're going to get the ball to start quarter number 3 as well.
So what you're saying is if they take the ball down to start the second half and score again, it could change the entire complexion of this game, couldn't it?
Absolutely. The extra point splits the uprights. And this is back to an 8-point game. So the lead trimmed down to 8 as here comes the kickoff, and it's away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. They'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now, we're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing
nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. They go play action now. Wilson escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. A big play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Giants strike quickly here for 6 points. Extra point forthcoming. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. So we've come upon halftime here in Week 17 as we send you down to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the second half of Week 17 is underway. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
And I never want to make something more.
Accelerating, and off he goes. The 20, 10, and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Sony Michel, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. As they're now just an extra point away from getting back within 1 score. Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. And this one's back to an 8-point game. So the lead trimmed down to 8 as here comes the kickoff, and it's away. This is fielded at the goal line. And an alley to run. And he will score. Touchdown, Giants. Officially an even 100 yards coast to coast on the kick return. The Giants are able to add on to their lead.
Again, helping partner, I get fired up. 2 kickoff returns for touchdowns in the same game. This is fun to watch.
Yeah, we call a lot of games at a lot of different places. Sometimes it seems like we do it simultaneously, but we rarely get to see this. Extra point attempt to follow here. And the lead is up to 15 now. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description.
Oh, get out of here.
Hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But how about them just taking it big-time jaunt? Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play-action pass could very well be
Oh, that's trash.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. They'll run it. This is Michelle. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Nice job by that defensive front there to hold them to a short gain on first down. Well played, I must say.
Yeah, only getting 1 yard. There was no room to run. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Winston. Throwing right, and that's complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Come on, Sunday. We own them. We own them. Mike 52, Mike 52.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Winston. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Dalvin Tomlinson able to get in there and run him down for what's going to be a loss of 15 yards all told. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
52, watch 52. Watch the screen, watch the screen.
From the shotgun, it's Winston. And he's going to go down again. Robert Kimdichie in there to get him sack number 14 for him on the year.
Brandon, I think you understand the type of afternoon this offensive line is having. It is a long one for them. Long for you to spend it with me. Long for them trying to block those guys. They've given up a whole lot of sacks, and the speed and quickness of that defensive line is eating them alive.
And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. Taken in at the 22. That'll be a 49-yard punt, 6 yards there on the return. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10.
Ty, what up? What up? Shit. Playing this game. What you got going? What you got going?
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They had a big first half. Now they have a chance to add to that lead here in the opening possession of the second half.
And everyone always asks about
price right or what, man? I'm hearing some other prices. You pump faking me.
Offense in the first half, I think they were very calm.
Trying to shake me down, B.
But also what they were saying is, don't expect them to be the same on defense. They'll be the ones making the adjustments. Let's see what they do, and we'll attack accordingly.
And we'll see how they
Come on,
attack.
man. They say he was already up there for like
the 43
5,
that
6.
time. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Wilson to throw. He's going to fire one down deep, middle of the field. And that'll be incomplete as it's knocked away. But a penalty flag is down.
I want to check it out, though. I didn't really get to check it out to start ranking.
And no one trying to cover is really like a call going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just unable to get it, and the flag did come out.
So this for field position after the big play.
Probably won't be big. I got to get my hair done, and I got to go
first and 10.
But
after the penalty, they go with Barkley. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
For payments,
you've got the lead. This is where that strong run game can really benefit you. Stayed in bounds there, kept the clock going.
I like all the points you just made there. And if you throw the football and it's incomplete,
it ain't gonna taste right once, you know what I'm saying?
You've helped out the guys on the other side of the ball. So keep it in the hands of those runners. Keep moving it. Keep grinding clock.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
Watch the slant. Watch the slant.
And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
Well, they had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz. Stop that one for a short gain.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to cover, or not be deterred by anything else.
And he takes it into the end zone.
You got Cash App, Zelle.
Russell Wilson scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead.
All right, so we can see.
And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
And he'll get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion
about an hour
is
I'm getting Brady. Mess around with some family.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Yeah, so I'm thinking I just put it in the driveway. I need to clean. Hey, can the floors get wet? That's all I was I was wondering. Like, I don't know nothing about boats, man. So my questions. See, I was about to say, because my questions may be a little immature, but I just don't know about boats. Like, cause it was raining and water was getting on the floor. I'm like, yo, can water get on the floor? And you're like, yeah, I think so. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Robert Kendichi, what a season he continues to have. His 15th sack of the campaign.
Okay, I hear you. My wife said
so that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Back now in Pittsburgh. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot.
What year is it?
Guys trail
Yeah, actually, I'm talking to you. So what year is it? Tell me all about the boat.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
Yeah. I don't know which one it was we was looking at yesterday, but it was like, it looked damn insane. So.
To throw, Winston. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a 1st down. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20. Green, come see.
Jameis now on first down. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
So what I gotta do, I gotta get this,
they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
I gotta get this,
To throw is Winston. And his throw is incomplete. The intended receiver, Sony Michel. And it's second down. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. They'll throw again. Winston.
good pick, boy, good pick.
Intercepted.
Fuck around if you want to.
Up by Landon Collins. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football
Praise
back.
the Lord. Praise the
Well,
Lord.
this defensive pressure has been constant all game long. The pass rush, the coverage, they've all
Yeah, I'll
been
play the
excellent,
game.
and now they'll tack on an
Yeah, so ain't nothing wrong- ain't nothing wrong with the
Continues to
hole,
slip
huh?
just further and further out of hand.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, so ain't nothing wrong with the hole. What was this? Do I need to wax it? Is it like, how does that work?
Sean Davis that time on the tackle.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest game, but it does open up possibilities here on second down.
Yeah.
And an alley to run. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A gain there of 21 yards.
And that was a nice, strong run by the guy they call the field general.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Hey, I noticed that the little handle thing that you go
Nice
back
run
and forth
there,
with the
9
gas.
yards, and it'll be second down.
That it was
I know this type of running back.
it was
I mean,
missing.
this size,
Or not missing, it was
this
off.
intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Officially a gain of just a yard there, but they do convert on 3rd and inches. Well, throw on first down with Wilson. He's going to rifle one deep left side. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Giants. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now as his guys continue to pour it on. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is,
Damn, you only got like 1 or 2
went into
pitches.
this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them. But the other thing that always hits me
It was
is,
under the point. It was
are
straight
they worried
though.
about playoff positioning? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case
Put some
this
beat on
entire
that thing, you know what I'm
comes into play?
saying? I said put some beat on there.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Alright. We might be working out something, man. We're gonna work out something. We got it. We're gonna do it. But like I said, I'm being in LA today, but for sure tomorrow. Okay.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in
if I
the
can
end zone
remember,
it's
man.
supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Now Winston. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down. Another incompletion. You know, it's a wonder he's still moving around back there the number of times he's been sacked.
Yeah, he's staying out there, isn't he? And you don't think about it much in a game like this, but he's showing incredible leadership. Still competing, still fighting, not taking himself out of a ball game that appears lost.
5 on the 50. 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50.
On second down, Winston again. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. And the Steelers on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 19. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. This is fielded at the 27. 12 yards on the return that time. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get some time.
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row. They were blowouts. And in none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. T.J. Watt in there to get him. And on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him.
Brandon, more often than not, you'd say they've had his number, and we can count them up so far. 1, 2, 3, 4 sacks given up. But guess what? He's still been able to make some plays, and right now they have a lead.
After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile.
Army. Alert 3, alert 3. Alert 3. He's checking. Crack to it.
Wilson wants to throw it. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Check 56. Oh, here we go. Oh, Mike 56. Mike 56. Check. 56. Mike 56. Right there. 56. Let's go, team. It's going to be a long day. One left. It's going to be a long day. Kill.
3rd and long. It's Wilson. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that will be
you got to catch
incomplete.
that. I've seen you come down with that plenty of time.
Fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Fourth quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing.
And Jameis intercepted a third time. Picked off at the 28. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point, as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to catch.
Oh, wide open, complete. And he does take it in for the touchdown, but a flag on the field, and I don't think this is going to stand.
Yeah, don't put the points on the board just yet.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Throwing is Wilson, eluding the pressure right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And that
ran backwards
to this ball game.
That nigga's trash, man.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Giants, they will indeed finish over 500 at 9-7. And that is maybe not exactly what they were hoping for, but a better than average season nonetheless. Meanwhile, for Pittsburgh, it'll be a 10-loss season as they wrap up 6-10. And I think you have to say, ultimately, this was a team that really underachieved. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Yo. Hey, did Freddie bring my truck back? The excursion from he went to get it was getting the wheel alignment. Did he bring it back down there to you? Okay. All right. You wanna grab me off? Okay. Then I'm putting my hair down.
I guess. Ain't got no choice. You acting like I got a choice.
question. With cancer, do they just go into spells where they don't eat and then they just pick it up, or because like Terry, she just called me right now. She was like she don't want to tell mom because she's scared to tell her, but he's not eating. He hasn't ate for like since the other day, like a couple days, and he only had like a piece of pie, and he's crying, and he said he's in so much pain. That's what I was saying. She did, and the doctor just sent Norco. So that's why I'm like, the doctors, you know, everything is so fucked up right now. The doctor's scared of everybody. They're not going to treat him right now because of the corona. Yeah, he's on chemo medication. He's on the, he takes the meds. He stopped eating, what day was that when he went to the doctor? Since Thursday, she said. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was trying to see if it was a spurt that they have, or because I know that's usually like the end when people do that. So I'm like, is it spurts or what? Because I didn't ever, I just see people in the ER, so I don't see them all the time. That people who have cancer. Mhm. Yeah, she said that because at first he was only eating like junk. He's only eating sweets and anything sweet. And now she said my mama had sent him, food on Wednesday or whatever. She said he ate half of the pie and he ain't ate nothing since. He won't eat. He says he can't taste anything. Like nothing tastes good to him. He only can eat sweets. That's the only thing he can taste is sweets. So that's why I was like, well, just make him like ham stuff that's sweet. Make him sweet type of food. And he's not eating that. She said. Yeah, I want that. To stop eating too. And it was a fight. What about giving him insurance stuff? Oh, he definitely won't eat that because they was trying to give him that before. He wouldn't take it. Perhaps you tried to give him some lately, like make a shake and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna ask her to do that. So I know he like strawberry stuff, like she could do like strawberry shake or something. He'll probably, hopefully he'll take that. Protein powder in it. Mm-hmm. Because usually if he don't eat nothing, it'll make him go down faster. So he needs to eat something. So she just said right now that she told him that he needs to eat or she's gonna call 911. And he said, I'll try to eat later. And that's all he keeps telling me. Yeah, but that's what they always do. I'll eat later, later. That's what my dad used to say, later, later, later. But you gotta make him eat something. Okay, well, I tell her to maybe make him some drinks. Mm-hmm. Like the drinks, and then, just bug him. Hey, drink some, then go away, come back and drink some. Yeah, that's what I'm asking her. I just told her right now, so try to give him a shake or something. Yeah, this is just not the right time for all of this. There's a lot going on. Mm-hmm. And he just, because when he went back from the hospital, he was acting cool, like he was gonna do right or whatever. And then he decided he was gonna hang out for his birthday, and they took him over to where Gerald be staying in LA, because Gerald got two houses. So Gerald's got a, yeah, Gerald stayed at a place in LA where Victor used to live. And so Victor went over there and they had like a barbecue and stuff like that. And then they said that he decided he was gonna drink some wine, which the doctor told him not to do that no more because he gets overboard. He had a whole bottle of wine. He was drinking that daily. That's how he had got. I don't know if he knew he was just in the hospital for seizures and stuff. Yeah, I called you. I think I did. And and they found a cigarette on him too. So everything they told him not to do, he was still doing it. And so they said the day of the party, he went back and started drinking and he had a cigarette again. So I don't know what he's doing.
But you know, you can't. Sometimes it's hard to break those habits.
Yeah.
I mean.
And see, and he told her that he don't feel good living if he can't do like he was. He was a party guy. He went to all the parties. Dude, you older now. You need to chill. But see, that's still in him. The streets is in him, and he just can't escape the streets. So it's like the cancer ain't gonna be what's killing him. It's gonna be the streets because he wants to be in the streets. You know? And that's what's making him depressed. Is that he can't be in the streets.
Yeah, I'm sure he wants to be in them streets. Everybody wants to be in them streets. But George should be making it easy for him is that nobody really can't hang out. Are they hanging out still like they were?
They all masked up. And that's nothing. So the day they gave him a little barbecue, we see him, people posting pictures, and this fool the only one without a mask on. Everybody else got a mask on. You sick. You the one that's sick and you don't have a mask on, but everybody else got a mask on. That's the problem. Because he wants to prove that he's normal. He's too busy trying to, that kid that just want to, I can do this, I can do this by myself, I'm normal. That's how he want to act.
Yeah, but nobody ain't normal right now.
Exactly.
Nobody ain't got nothing to prove.
That's exactly what we were saying.
Ain't nobody extreme.
Yeah, she was saying he can't even walk right now. He's that weak. She said she has to pick him up and do everything.
And who he with, the girl?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she just texted me back so that she'll try to shake.
Yeah, shake anything that she can get. She gotta get something.
She actually lives right by the she lives right across the street from World on Wheels now. They got a big shopping center over there. I think they got like juices everything over there. Tell her to get something over there and tell her to put some protein in it.
Yeah. There's just so much going on. Dominique's baby daddy, his uncle fell out yesterday, and he died.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah. So we all went over there last night, and like 11:45, it's just too much. Like, when you're in the hospital, you can't go up there. Like, you like, damn this you do, damn this you don't. Oh, no.
See, and like she's writing me right now about she worried about his hygiene right now. About putting him in the tub. You worried about the wrong thing right now. Cause you gotta do a bed bath if you want to clean up. You can just let him lay there and just wash him up. She's talking about putting him in the bathtub.
Well, what you gonna do? She can't get him out.
Exactly.
So does she be talking to your mom every day?
He ignores her calls a lot of times. He doesn't really talk to her. He ignores a lot of people's calls. Like, only person really that he answered a lot is Jasmine. He only answers her calls. He doesn't answer really nobody calls.
But he won't answer Jasmine's phone?
Yeah, he answers her, only hers. Just hers.
And why do you answer her? Because she knows she'll come over?
Well, I don't know. I think it's because she's the only one that do stuff for him as far as out of all his kids. Cause that's what he say all the time. Like, he only get to depend on her as far as his kids.
Yeah.
And then she has the power of attorney over here. Because my mom said she didn't want to, she put Jasmine in control over him.
So what about, so the girl don't have no control?
Mm-mm. they trust her with having control, but she doesn't understand nothing. That was like when he had the seizure. She put him in the back seat of the car and drove him all the way to Pomona instead of just calling 911 or taking him to the nearest hospital. And then he had multiple seizures when he got to the hospital. So ain't no telling if he had multiple while she was in the back seat laid out. Because he was so jacked up from those seizures. He couldn't remember nothing. He was talking crazy for like 3 days. So we was like, shit, I don't know if he lost too much oxygen or what, but she drove him all the way out there from her house. So, because she don't know no better. Like a lot of common sense stuff, she does not understand a lot of it.
How you don't understand common sense stuff and you grown?
She don't know shit. Like I'm telling you, like it's just crazy. Like she's the type of person like she don't have a bank account because she's scared of people knowing her business. Like she's stupid like that. Like she don't have a bank account. She don't have nothing. Like she real like her mama like that too. So it just went down the line.
Wow. But so she don't know. She don't have a maybe so that's why she called us. So she don't know like what to do and stuff?
No, she don't know a lot of stuff. Like common sense stuff, no.
And she don't want to come up here, huh?
No, he thinks that she's smart enough. He doesn't know no better either. So it's just two idiots together.
But so neither one of them realize how sick he is?
Girl, like a month ago, she thought he was cured from cancer. And we was like, how the fuck is that? She thought he was cured from cancer a month ago. That's how dumb she is.
How he thought he was cured?
That's what we was trying to figure out. How she thought that, we don't know. So
she thought or he thought?
She thought.
How she think that?
That's what I'm saying, she dumb. She asked the doctor, because they was like, okay, his brain scan looks good. She's like, so he cured, right? He don't have it no more. And he was like, no. He's always going to have cancer. You're just going to have your signs just go away. You know, she's like, so he was trying to explain to her to make her understand. So she thinks that, she thought that he was cured last month. And we was like, wow. She told somebody else before that he don't have cancer. Yes, he do.
Hey, baby, how are you guys doing? Hanging in there?
So, yeah.
I just walked in the door.
Okay.
Okay, walked in.
Okay. All right.
So, the girls are busy at that, so come say bye.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Yeah, so I had called Tanya because, I don't have hands-on with, like, cancer patients, only from an ER, so I only see them when they're bad and then they go home and then they come back. You know what I mean? So I don't know how they are throughout the whole time. So I had called Tanya and I had asked her about, their eating habits and stuff, and she said that that's not a good sign of him not eating because once he stopped eating, the cancer's gonna eat at his body, so he has to eat in order to survive. Yeah. And then, cause they're gonna make sure he eats, cause they're gonna eat. Not they're giving him a feeding tube. They gonna make sure he eats. You know, because that's the only way he's gonna live if he eats. Because if not, the cancer's gonna eat his body. Mhm. Well, it seemed like they should have had him something stronger anyway. That was so stupid that they do that. When the last time did he eat? Oh shit. So he ate all that amount and then that was it that day. Yeah, I already knew he wasn't gonna eat. He wasn't gonna eat like I knew he was. I didn't think he was gonna stop like this. You know that was. I thought he wasn't gonna eat most of that shit anyway. Cause that was a lot. She sent a lot of stuff. Or what I was thinking, what is it a shake place by you? Like Jamba Juice or Juice It Up or something? I would say and put protein in it because you know protein helps you. I would tell them to put some protein in there and add like some energy, see if all that stuff, like stuff for immunity, just so it like try to see if that help boost them a little bit, just like a little boost if he takes it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm. Yeah, and he don't want no help. He don't want you to do it. It's like he don't care if the boys do it. He don't want like he don't want no girls to help him. He want only the guys to help him. That's what it seemed like. Yeah. Yeah, he probably need a boy or something. Hopefully he'll yeah take the banana pudding and like I'll still get the shake and add like you know protein in there and stuff. That little powder they be having. Yeah. Yep. And then Norco, if you take that on empty stomach, you feel so bad. Mhm. Yeah, 'cause I've done that before and it made me feel worse. But that shit make you high. Like Norco, like I don't like it because it don't give me it makes me feel high, and I don't like how high it make you feel. You feel like you just floating and shit. But you know that's something he probably need though anyway. And I could tell because she on there doing her bingo. Girl, she making so much money off of that. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like a little scammer. I said this time she found a little scam, a legit little scam. Well, you know her kids is my cousin. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, her the guy that she was married to, cause you know her older kids is that's they're my cousin. Yeah, yeah, cause she did my hair before. One time I came out there her. She did my color when I had my hair like bright red a long time ago, and she got her and stuff. Yeah, she did my hair a couple times. Yeah, 'cause that's gonna be too many days. You have to. Yeah, 'cause that'll be too many days. Right. Well, you know what? It depends too because like my my cousin. Well, you met Tanya. Her sister is an RN, and she was saying like they was allowing people on ICU. So like if they was admitting him into ICU, and because he weak and stuff like he is, that's where he would probably go. They said they would let like one person, but it's just based on the nurse, the staff. So it's just you just don't know. It'll be either one of y'all, you or Jasmine. Yeah, especially since she off too right now, because she said she not going back until Tuesday. But she still ain't been back to work. Girl, that's why. Because we all, because everybody off. Because I'm off too. Yeah, they trying to hire Trey right now. Cause I took off. I did the same shit to take off for this shit. I don't go back until next week or the end of the week or whatever. Uh huh. Damn. Yeah. They all everything is all fucked up. And then the plus two like, well shit, they just like giving. Oh, cause you can't even claim unemployment because they clean it up. Yeah, cause they giving out extra $600. It's crazy because before, okay, that was cool with what you was doing, and then now it's like it's always something that fucks up something, Like whenever it's a better deal coming out, something happened where you can't get the better deal. Ain't that some shit? And I was like, I never got a lot of money get unemployment, like, and I was, well, they supposed to, I thought they supposed to if it's part time. Still, you're supposed to get. It should be some, yeah, it should be something else to where you're able to get it. Yeah. Or you could probably go to the office. Because you know how they have the office? Go up to the office. Yeah, and talk to someone, like explain to them what's going on and see. Shit, you might be able to now. Yeah, so that's why it was that's because it went to them probably and then they sent it back. Because that's what they're all doing. Yeah. Oh shit. Somebody moving to there? Are you serious? You know what you need to do? You need to go online to the post office website to do a change of address, and you can change. I think it costs $1 to do it. just everything from that house, just have it go to that one, so then it won't be. That's crazy. Yeah, cause they have the ones where you can just turn it in. Like you go up there, you fill out the paper, and then you put it in the mailbox, and then they do it then from like that, and it's free when you do it like that. Yeah, cause cause that's yeah, cause they had approved Trey applied for 6 different jobs, and they hired him for all of them. He had to choose which one he wanted. Well, see, now they keep saying that he didn't do his background check, and I don't see no email for background check. And so I'm like, that's about to fuck him right now, because they ain't sent down no emails for background check. So I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. It said that he has 24 hours to do his background check, but they ain't sent nothing. Yeah. Yeah. But did you do what I told you? Did you do the full, did you do what I was telling you to try to get the full-time in-home thing? But don't your friend work for them? She should know something. If she worked for them, shit, she maybe. Oh, oh shit. Ain't shit going right. Cause I know for sure they don't want to come to people's house and stuff. So I get that. But damn, there's other shit going on. Mhm. Yeah, then he can call if somebody. Yeah, cause he know how to call people if he need to call anybody. No, I say yeah, cause Jaylon know how to call anybody if he need to. Oh yeah. Yeah, he ain't comfortable at all. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, you should just call. You should just call her right now, cause if she'll answer. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, he need to eat something, cause that's too many days. Okay. All right. Bye bye. Oh my goodness, dude. Shut the bitch up. particular is not doing good.
Oh, what happened?
He has not. She just called me right now. He hasn't ate since Wednesday. That's a long time.
It is.
And he only ate half of the lemon pie, and that's it. That's all he ate, and that's what he ate that day, and that was it.
Okay, so what you gonna do? Call the people to come get him, or?
She's been trying to compromise with him to eat and stuff, and he keeps saying later. And so I called Tanya cause I was like, I said, I've only dealt with cancer patients when they come in the ER, so I'm like, I don't know how they are day to day. I said, so do they go on spells of not eating, or trying to say this is normal. And so she was like, oh no, that's not good. She said because if he's not eating, the cancer's gonna eat at his body, and then that's what makes them die faster because that's when they don't eat. So he has to eat to stay alive. And so I called Tierney back and told her, nobody knows but me now, but me. She said she's going to call Jasmine right now. Because she said, because I was talking to Tanya said my dad said the same thing. She said that's something that they do. They say later. So they was like, oh, I'm just going to I'm going to rest right quick. I'm going to eat later. She said her dad said that all the time. So she said that's normal that they say that. So she said that she told him that if he don't eat something, she's gonna call 911. So she's trying to figure out. She said she ordered some food, and I told her she probably needs to go like to Juice It Up or Jamba Juice and get a smoothie and add like protein and stuff in it. See if he'll drink that. So she's calling Jasmine right now. She said that he smells like the whole room smells, and so she like wants to wash him up and stuff, but he's like no, everything's no. And his bones hurt really bad. She got him another prescription, got him Norco now, but he got to eat some food to have Norco, because Norco, that's very jacked up in his stomach if you take that without food. So that's why she was like, she didn't know what to do. She said, because she said earlier today he went to the bathroom, and he wouldn't come out the bathroom. And so she kept saying, you need help in there, and he said no. She said he was in there for literally almost 4 hours. She kept checking on him, and he kept saying, don't come in here, he's fine. The whole time. And then she'd go in there and she'd look, I got to help you. And come to find out he couldn't get up. He needed help to get up. So he didn't want to call her to help him to get up.
She did. Okay. I mean, you can't let him go that long. He ain't even in the bathroom for 4 hours just because he's saying no. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But he had the door locked. So she had to make him unlock the door. I guess the toilet is by the door. So he can unlock. So
figure out how to unlock it?
I was just thinking, because everybody knows somebody else's bathroom. I was thinking she would just take the locks off. Because you're in a small apartment, I'm pretty sure you ain't going to be walking in on people. It's just y'all in there. I'll just take the locks off.
Or fix it where... Because normally you can break into the apartment door thing.
Well,
like these doors in our house, it's got like you put a flat screwdriver thing in there, and you can open it. I don't know what kind of doorknob.
I'm like, everybody don't have the same doors.
I know, but I'm saying I don't know what kind of door she got. But like even at the apartment before, you could put like the butter knife in there, open the door.
But you thinking about apartments from back in the day. Everybody updates their stuff now. They make everything like a house now.
I'm sure there's a way to get in there. I'm gonna try it right now.
So you about to lock your door closed? With nobody in
I'm
there?
not gonna close it.
Oh my god! I'm like, so you really about to try that? back, huh?
Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, let's unlock, right? I take the letter out, I flip it up, and it opens.
Okay, look. You ask everybody
Garage door.
they was at first considering like they was
Garage door.
letting family members stay, one person stay if they're in ICU or whatever. And so just except for COVID people, but regular people that's in the hospital, they were letting. So she's like, oh well, yeah, then they'll probably let Jasmine stay because she got the paperwork. I said, are you or Jasmine? I said, Jasmine going back to work. I said, are you? Then she changed it around. She said, yeah, like your mom, you, Jasmine. What?
Everybody but her.
Yes. That's what she did.
Why wouldn't you want to save it, and especially if this not going, it's not going that way.
She's talking about getting a job at the post office right now.
Would you be straight to your mama?
So I don't know. I don't know. So or Jasmine probably got to take her leave, her daddy leave. Then who knows?
I think he just needs to go and read in Vicky at this point, and let them take care of him.
That's not gonna work. Everybody's gonna go to Ali's because Ali got the extra bed. He has a room.
Yeah. He needs to go somewhere where somebody don't want to take care of him.
Cause she's too busy worried about the smallest thing. She's worried about his hygiene. I don't give a fuck about his hygiene right now.
And you can help. You can go put some water in a bucket or whatever and soap and wash them up. You know what I'm
She
saying?
sounds like she only got one set of sheets too, because she was like, yeah, 'cause I need to take these clothes and put them in wash them. I mean, wash the sheets and stuff. They all smell sick. The room smells sick or whatever. He needs to get in the tub so I can wash these sheets. And I was thinking, like, you don't have no more sheets? Because most people have a couple pair that they can rotate.
Yeah. You need to wash them up, then put his clothes on, sit him in a chair or something, change the bed out.
But see, she's not getting her stimulus. She didn't get her stimulus check because she pays people to do her taxes, so she has to wait for the paper check to come. But the paper check is going to her old apartment with somebody living at old. She got tons of problems because she ain't handling her business. I said, well, why didn't you change your address all along? You've been gone for a long time. Why is your mom still going there? Like, that don't even make no sense. So, like, talking to her was like talking to Leilani when I'm telling her to, like, do stuff at the post office. That's how I felt when I was telling her. I was like, well, you can go online and change your address. Oh, it wouldn't work because my credit card, something about her bank card, or something. And she just have everything that I tell her. She has an excuse for everything that I was telling her how to fix the situation. She walked over to. She said, "Oh, I had nothing to do, so I went to Wells Fargo to open up a bank account." Oh, all of a sudden, maybe somebody told her how dumb she is. Maybe she finally listened to somebody. Who knows? So she opened up a Wells Fargo.
Now, what was Wednesday? His birthday?
Yes. No, that wasn't his birthday. That was Jaden's birthday. But that's the day that we all saw him. That's the day of his doctor's appointment.
No, but he ain't been right since then.
Yes.
And she just now trying to call her?
Yes. She only told me, and she's supposed to be calling Jasmine right now. But I know Jasmine's about to go live, so I don't know if Jasmine can answer. But Jasmine will call her right back if so.
But I'm saying even that, like, why would you wait all this time to call somebody?
Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe she did call Jasmine because Jasmine hasn't posted nothing or did anything in a minute, and she was she was getting money right now for a new game, and she hasn't. She should have been live by now, I would say.
Oh, I'll be all right. Yeah, she might have to stop bingo and go over here and see about her daddy.
Yeah, she was like, well, maybe she can bring Vaughn with her because he's okay with Vaughn doing stuff. He don't want me to do stuff, and who fucking cares what he wants you to do? He can't even lift his arm to do nothing. So why are you worried about what he wants you to do? Man, this don't make none of it makes sense. He can't even help himself right now, and she can't. And that's when that's when you tell him how it's gonna be. Like, this is what's gonna be while you like this. I'm gonna do this. You know what I mean? Like, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. It's okay. I got you. When I get sick, you take care of me. You can't just live off cake and soda either.
But see, that's what I'm saying. What she's stupid at is that she's like not thinking of the other factors of sweet food. You know what I mean?
So if you let somebody prepare your taxes, then that's a delay.
Oh yeah. If they didn't have it to where it's going straight to you, if it's going straight to you, if your tax preparer have your stuff, see, on her, she probably got a loan through them. You know how like I do your taxes, I give you something right now, and then when your taxes come, I deduct it, and then you get the rest of it.
Old taxes. What's the situation with them people?
They're supposed to still get it.
I know, but like a paper check or.
No, because you put in your deposit. If you didn't put in the deposit, then that's when it's a paper check. If they have your deposit information, that's the only time you get the deposit.
And I was like, something on, there's so many different scenarios with all of those things. Well, honey, it's just pretty much the same there. She's like, listen.
Yeah, they said everybody's supposed to. Only people they tripping on really is child support people. That's just what it sounds like to me.
Honestly, at this point, I don't think they should do this as a adoption. But they still got to live right now.
Right. That's why I'm like, that don't make sense. And see, that's why I'm like, they probably to check Victor, he may have gotten it. Who knows? Because, since he got that, it automatically supposed to go to people who got, Oh, she just went live right now, so maybe she gonna go after she's done with that. Cause I'm not gonna text her yet. I just wait till her live is done.
This is why domestic violence is up. Right here. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Look at Robert ass. He keeps fucking with me.
Oh, Jasmine told me you mad because he think you got corona.
That too.
went down the street and did it. And it says don't go to work after this. It says to quarantine for 7 to 10 days.
Yeah, nah, man, that's on my boss, but she's gonna be pissed. Till the test come back, cause I'm quarantined until the first, really.
Yeah, so Trey was like, you want to get off, be off extra days from your job, go up there and take the test. He's like, get another 7 to 10 days.
Wednesday, hey,
Yeah, nothing but a lemon pie.
I mean, like, at least try to drink this smoothie or something.
Yeah, that's what, because I didn't think about smoothies and nothing. That's what Tanya said. Get
Yeah,
like,
we been told her about a smoothie.
and they live across the street from a place too. Jungle Resort juice ago. And I was like, yeah, get that and tell them to sprinkle some protein in it and some energy. And probably like the vitamins, like the zincs and all that stuff. You know how they have all that stuff? I was like, tell them to put a shot of all that in there.
So she went to go do that right now?
No, but she gotta wait for her delivery to come first and then it's supposed to go. I don't know.
What delivery?
They ordered food and her dumb butt ordered him a banana pudding. That was his food, I think.
Really?
Banana pudding and oxtails. You already know he ain't gonna eat no oxtails.
So who's there with her? Waylon?
No, Waylon is gone. Waylon helped her earlier to help pick him up. To do stuff. She said she barely was able to get him off the toilet.
She's stressing me out.
And then she's like, I didn't want to call your mom and worry your mom because then I don't want her to be sick and this and that. I was like, well, you probably should have said something way in advance though. Or she was probably thinking, oh, he'll be better tomorrow, and then he's just getting worse and worse and worse because he, like she said, he can't really move. She said he needs help to like sit up in the bed. She said she has to call Waylon to sit him up in the bed, and for him to lay down, they have to lay him down. All kind of stuff. She said he's really heavy. She said he looks small, but he's heavy. But then I have to think about it. She don't do no type of manual labor, so she's weak. You know what I mean? Cause like me and Jasmine probably could do it because we do manual labor and you know we active. She's not active. So that's another thing you gotta think about. Cause you don't have, cause I'm like, you ain't gonna have no strength if you don't use nothing. You don't use, I'm like, she should need to learn from this herself. You don't use your muscles, you ain't gonna have nothing. And she don't work, she won't do nothing. Yeah. She too busy worried about getting those sheets out so she can wash them.
I don't know if they got a chair or something in the room. Bring it over close to the bed, pop them in it.
Well, Rick gave him a walker chair, the walker that turns to a chair. So she has set him on that. That's how she got him off the toilet. Did you see that new thing they passed? They trying to pass everybody get $2,000 a month for 6 months. Everybody get $2,000. The whole United States. Oh, no, and it said over 16. So that means Jaden can get it too. Get the dog that leftover food and give it to him right. Jay, you want your hair done? Yeah. Then why don't you tell your dad? Your dad's having that scheduled you a hair appointment because he figured you don't want to get it done. He just wants to go get his done. gonna do it. She did threaten him this time. Today she threatened him about calling 911. So we'll see.
I think I would call anyway. Yeah. You know, if we can't just let him just sit there and slump all into whatever it is. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Garage door. He giving up or
Should be might be because he told her before that he can't live with not being a party guy. He's known as the party guy. So that is one thing that he told her before he even went over there for his birthday. That was one of his things. So maybe that could have made him more depressed that he went over there and realized how weak he was and he can't hang and they had to wheel him up out of there, you know? That could have been something too. That could have been something heavy on his spirit when that happened. Like, shoot, I can't even do this. Or he might feel like he ain't shit because he can't hang. Who knows what he's feeling, you know?
yeah. Because he sounded real tired when that day I talked to him on his birthday. That was before he even left home. I said, well, enjoy your birthday. Pace yourself, okay? Don't do too much. Don't overdo it. Well, all right. Thank you for calling me. Then, like, she picked I know they had to move, but, like, it was a really bad time to move, too.
Let me see, I'm about to add Jasmine. She just finished look like her thing. Try to call her.
Hello?
Hello, you talked to Tierney?
Huh?
You talked to Tierney? Oh, well, she said she's gonna be calling you because your dad ain't doing good.
What happened?
He haven't ate since Wednesday.
Yeah, she didn't call me.
She said she was going to, so I don't know what's taking her so long to call you. Cause she said she's going.
What all did he say to you? Just that, or what?
That he's really, really weak. She has to, like, even him laying in bed, he needs help to sit up. He wants to sit up. Like every 2 seconds, he has to be helped turn because he's not comfortable. And he don't really want her to help him do nothing. He calls Jaylon and Waylon to do stuff for him. It's like he wants the boys to help him. So that's what she was trying to see if maybe you can get like Vaughn to come over, cause you know he let Vaughn help the last time, you know.
Yeah.
So that's what she was trying to see if that. She said cause she said the room smells and she wants to wash him up, but he won't let her do that. And then she's trying to feed him, and she said all he ate was the pie on Wednesday, and that's it. And he had ate only half of that. And I said, well, you need to go to like the Jamba Juice or Juice Up and get him a shake with like energy and protein and stuff in it, and try to get him to drink, encourage him to drink that every so often. Because if he's not taking food, then he may, do a little drink. Get one that's real sweet.
Yeah.
So I don't know. She didn't think of none of this stuff until now. Because that's something that should have been first in your mind. Something like liquidy, something sweet.
So this Saturday, he cannot eat from Wednesday to now.
And my mama don't know nothing. She just only called me. She said she's gonna call you, but I guess I don't know.
And you can't just sit. If he ain't still taking this Jamba Juice thing in or whatever, because you can't just sit there and let him go off into whatever it is he's going off into.
Yeah, because I called Tanya to see if it was normal, and Tanya said that's not good. That he's not eating, and especially all those days. She said he got to eat something. That's what Tanya said. He got to eat something.
Yeah, but usually when people stop eating. Okay, we're not going there. Now where we going right now? Trying to see if we can get him to take something
late to say something. So I said he probably need to go to the
Might be a
doctor.
situation where he might need to go back to the hospital.
So that's what I told her. I said, well, I said, if not, I said, you probably just might have to just call 911. I said, because that's not normal. And she said she did threaten him about calling 911 if he don't eat. So I guess she said she got food delivering and she was going to go and get the Jamba Juice and see. And she said if he don't eat, she was going to call 911. But that don't mean she's going to do that, you know.
Yeah. I think after this, he just needs to go out there. So that he can be watched right and taken care of right. How's that? How's it? Sticking him? Ali, whatever. Probably Ali, because they can't lift him or whatever either, but they will make sure that he's got food and all that shit, you know?
Shoot, they probably
Do
see
you
her
got
every
any of
day.
them, like, disability things up for the house? Like for the bathroom, they'll pull itself up and, no.
No, that's why she said he was stuck on the toilet. Because he wouldn't let her help and he just was sitting there.
Now that as he was getting weaker, like that should have came into play too. You know, maybe he need a higher thing for the toilet. He maybe can't go all the way down.
Yeah.
Maybe need a higher seat.
Yeah, they have those. Yeah.
Pull up from the shower or out the tub or just the chair to sit in the tub. He can sit down, just, you know, wash him up or, you know, just whatever works. So how long you giving her before you check back in with her while she goes?
I'm just gonna tell her right now. I'm gonna tell her to call Jasmine, and if she don't call you within so long, then just call her.
Alright.
All right, so I'm gonna call her right now and tell her to call you.
Okay.
All right, bye. Hello, did she call you?
Huh?
She called you?
No.
I had a feeling that she didn't. Because she goes, but she don't know I was on the phone with you. And you're looking forward to her call. She said, I said, call Jasmine now because she's done with bingo. And she goes, okay. Then like she waited a few minutes, she goes say, it went straight to voicemail.
She didn't call me.
Just call her, Blair. She told me to call you. Right.
Garage door. Garage door. Hello?
Yeah, that girl liar.
What?
So I was like, call Jasmine because she's done with bingo. She said, okay. So then she texts me maybe a good couple minutes later and was like, it went straight to voicemail. And I'm thinking, bullshit, because Jasmine looked forward to your call. So I called Jasmine and I was like, did she call you? And she's like, no. I said, well, she told me that she called and went to voicemail. She's like, she didn't call me. So I was like, you know what, just call her and tell her I should have said to call you.
Garage door.
So that's what I said. So we'll see. So now she don't have to talk to her.
I think they just need to go. Because you don't know where she at. She might be just sick of the whole, I don't.
Or she probably scared. Like, this ain't about to happen in here, but just me and my kid, who knows?
Yeah. She ain't that scared because she'd have made a call already.
That too, yeah. Because he was gonna let him get his ass up out of here if he doing this.
Like when Robert Mama was going down, like, oh shit, Robert! Robert! I was in here having my panic attack. Her ass sitting there, she started looking all strange and went down, like, oh, snap! I was like, oh,
Is there another one?
careful in the kitchen, that's what I'm thinking. Then she came to and bang out, I was all like, Robert!
I can't believe she gonna say it went to it went to voicemail.
She is tripping me out.
That's why I was like, well, just call her and tell her I said that to call you.
Put nice over her and her brother or somebody need to go up there. And lay eyes on your daddy, because you can look at it and be like, no, this is not good.
Well, he didn't look good in general that day, so he don't look good at all. So I just imagine.
No, I'm saying you would know if it's worse, if it looks worse. You know what I'm saying? Like you talking to him and he in a daze or his eyes are.
No, I'm telling you though, it was
answering you.
how he looked. He looked like he needs to be in the hospital Wednesday. That's what I'm saying. So he looked. So if he's any worse from that, since you said he's so weak, he needs to be in the hospital probably. But with him being a cancer patient, they're gonna say there is nothing that they can do because that's how it is. They're just gonna maybe give him. They may not even give him a feeding tube. It just depends on. Because they telling us that he has a long life ahead of him, but we don't know if they're telling us the truth or not, because they got this expensive medicine they give him. Is this experimental medicine they give him? We don't know nothing. You know what I mean? So that's another thing. Because how is he so lucky to get all this free care and attention too? That's another thing that it makes you think about. It just makes me think about everything, the overall whole picture.
Garage. Down there, he won on bingo.
He won?
Uh-huh. He said, man, I've been playing and playing. I finally won.
Yeah, you won your money back that you lost. Probably.
That's what I said. I mean, I spent probably about $200 playing this shit. Or close to it.
And you know what's so funny? Jasmine was talking about you. We was cracking up. Because.
Oh, when I played?
Yeah, this is what happened. So Jasmine said, my mom said, she said before she played, she prayed to God. I said, but I wasn't paying attention to everything. I said, me too. That nigga didn't listen. I mean, call God a nigga. I said, I did too. That nigga didn't listen.
So I was sitting on the couch, I was sleepy, I sounded like a movie.
No, then she was like, no, but see, you didn't have a good reason why. She's like, what was your reason why? I said, I was hoping that I got paid back for the new bar I bought. She said, see, she was doing it for her son.
So, we had a $10 game and $20. I ain't playing no $20 game, I'm playing no $10 game. Damn, I lost my $10. But then I was like, I should play the 20. Maybe if I played the 20, it can help, to help up a win, it helps with this car situation, right? I said, fuck it.
Oh, Jennifer called me right now. Let me call her right back.
What, man? I want to know too.
It's FaceTime, so I can't.
Bye.
Bye. Hello?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I called her and I'm like, hey, what's going on? And she was like, nothing. And I was like, Rashida called me. And then she got to tell me.
See? So she didn't call you.
I know she didn't call me.
Oh, your mom was like, plug me in. I was like, I can't, it's FaceTime. She's like, oh, bye. Plug me in. Oh, now she gonna call me right now. Jazz coming over, thanks. Hot mess. She wasn't gonna call you.
I just feel like it's more to it.
Then she goes, I just didn't want to bug her. I was like, no, it's not a bug if it's a matter of life and death. Shit, he's fucking sick right now. The hell?
Wait, this is my phone. I'll be right back.
Alright. Victor's going downhill.
Huh?
Victor's going downhill.
Oh.
Remember all that? Oh, you wasn't there. All that food that he got?
Yeah.
Your grandma cooked? Remember she was cooking all this food for him? When we went over there, she was talking about all the food.
Yeah.
He didn't eat none of the food, and he ate half of his pie on Wednesday, and he hasn't ate since Wednesday. And he won't eat. Usually when they don't eat, that means they're giving up when they're dying. So he can eat, because if he eat, then he'll be alright, but he's not eating. He said he's laying there and he's so weak. He won't move and he needs help to move. But if he eat and stuff, it'll help him get energy and stuff. But he won't eat. Mom don't know. She only called and told me. She wasn't going to tell Jasmine. And I just called and told Jasmine. So Jasmine out there, she can go over there and sleep.
Oh, I don't even know what to say about that.
This is a bad time too, because if he goes to the hospital, can't nobody go there and be with him because of corona.
Mm-hmm. Where's her?
What are you doing?
He doesn't count on me.
Just rolling around with the dogs?
Hmm?
You was out there rolling around with the dogs?
No. They didn't have that on me.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, she wasn't gonna never call Jasmine. So all she was doing was lying to me. Yeah, this is what the text she sent me. So she says, it went to voicemail. Remember I told you that part already, right? And so then she goes, Jasmine coming over, thanks. And then that was after I guess her and Jasmine talked. And then she was like, I didn't want to seem like I'm bugging her. I said, no, it's not bugging. And I said, even if it was, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, who cares if it was bugging, you know? And then, yeah. And so then Jasmine calls me and she said, she calls over there and was like, hey. And the attorney was like, hey. And then she goes, you don't have nothing to tell me? And she was like, hey. And then she was like, she goes, well, Rashida told me what was going on and to call you. Then she goes, oh. Then she goes to tell her the whole story.
What? She don't say my baby. Somebody will give him the patients up there to his brother.
Now that was nuts right there. So that means she lied to me. when she said that she called her, which I already assumed because I already had Jasmine waiting for her call. You know, somebody waiting on the call, they ain't gonna do nothing until I get a call.
Yeah. She can't start no video game because she don't know if you can call and say, oh, you need to come right now or whatever, you know? So Jasmine's gonna go over there?
Yeah. So I already know. I already know what she gonna do though. So she gonna probably tell Victor, Jasmine coming over just because Rashida called her. You know how that's gonna go. So she gonna put it off on me, which I don't care. Instead of being a strong person and telling him, I have to call your daughter because this is not normal and I don't want nothing to happen to you. You know what I mean? That's probably why he be like how he is. So she probably like, oh, or she made the executive decision to call Jasmine because I was telling her that she wasn't feeling good. You know? Since they like to pull this power type stuff over, I don't understand that. That's the dumbest thing that they got going on over there with who has the power and who's in control and all this and that.
Yeah, you real dumb because right now he on your watch. So I wouldn't want him to go down on my damn watch, you know what I'm saying?
But shoot, you also got to think about you don't want to night neither in your own bed.
So who got the power?
Right, that's all they both worried about.
Like, oh, well, he hasn't, because soon as you tell somebody else's story, well, he hasn't eaten since Wednesday. You just now calling somebody?
And I was like, well,
she sat in the bathroom for 4 hours.
Did you tell the doctor all of that? And I don't believe she probably told the doctor that he haven't ate since Wednesday.
She called the doctor?
That's how she got the Norco prescription. But I don't think she told him all of that. Because I told her, she said, well, the doctor's, let me see, I think she had it in the text. Or did she call me and tell me that part? Because we talked text a lot, and then I called her. No, it wasn't that text. She was saying, I think she said something like the doctor did seem concerned about his the eating thing. But did he know about how long it was? Even if she did you say he hasn't been eating? Okay, you haven't been eating, but did you say how long?
He hasn't ate today. That's one thing.
Right.
You say he hasn't eaten in several days. That's a
whole
different thing.
Exactly. So I don't think they think if she told him about him not eating, she didn't say since that day. See, and that's another thing. Like she can't be sitting there lying and doing bits and pieces and all this, and that's what she do.
You can't even handle the part that you got. You're gonna be in charge. She might be like, I think he's going too hard, but she's in charge. You know what I'm saying? Because I just can't take care of something like this. Okay, he goes somewhere, and they're like, oh yeah, you can do this, and she be to find him up. And that was for sure finish him.
Well, she was saying something about she can't get the unemployment because she gets now everybody getting extra money. Now she getting that home care, but she can't get it because she get home care. She can't get the unemployment. And then I said, well, did you call?
I'll call you right there.
what she wanted to say.
No, that girl is gonna be crying when she done. She cry.
No, I'm saying that's what she wanted to say. Who told you to get tested?
I said I went to the doctor and was gonna talk to the guy no weeds and he thought it'd be best I get a test. So I said, so can I start work Monday since ain't nobody like really here? She's like, no. First she was gonna be letting me come, but then she said, you got an actual paper? I said, yeah.
And Trey said there was a line too where he went. I said that's probably people was trying to get that paper to get off work.
I was trying to get out of work. I don't work for 2 days a week. Shit.
I was only gonna get you off for them 2 days and that's it.
Work for 2 damn days a week. Cause I quarantined to the first time till my test come back.
Yeah, they told Trey to quarantine after he took his test and he'd gone off to get his hair braided.
Spread the shit. I said, so they gave me some cough pills, some allergy pills. She said, you and Tia sit across from each other. I said, tell Tia I'm so sorry. She said, if you get your test back early, just I'll switch you to a different 2 days to come in instead of a week. So I'm taking my shot.
Oh, she's trying to get you to come in.
I said, well, how am I gonna get paid though? Do I take my own leave or what? No, it's the COVID thing that you gotta do. Since you under quarantine.
See, everybody, I told you, it's a COVID. Everybody don't know about that COVID pay.
And then she said, well, she said, no, it wouldn't be only it would be the COVID thing. And I'm thinking like, well, shit, I should almost take 14 damn days.
So you get paid salary or you get paid hourly?
I get paid hourly. I have a salary that I make up, you know, whatever my 2 weeks pay is. And that's why I'm like, is it the full 2 weeks or is it?
Right, that's what I was trying to see. That's what I was like, will you be losing anything? Alright, let me call you right back. Your daughter calling me again. Bye. Hello?
Yeah. Shoot. It's taking me forever to get ready because I wasn't leaving out the house.
Oh.
So I had to wash their hair, girl. Their hair looking crazy. I'm about to get home page real quick. You know, she likes to wear her curly, so whatever for right now.
Oh, she probably like, yes.
Come on, Taylor. You did it? Good job. Thank you. Just get it up. Shoot. Well, say something. And she wasn't gonna call, but and then my mom was like really irritated me.
Yeah.
Because she's like, oh, we're not like I don't want to act oblivious to the situation.
Yeah.
So like how this has been like, oh, to me he's already not looking good.
Yeah.
So then when
And then this is my thoughts of was he probably, okay, so before this she said that he was crying. Remember she said he cried a little bit and was like, he's known for going to every party and you know, and he feels like he can't do that, he don't want to live. Remember he said something like that to her. So I'm thinking he went out for his birthday and realized how much he can't hang, and that probably put a damper on his spirit. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, I really can't do this shit. Not thinking like, okay, I just gotta get my strength up and then I can get back out here and, you know, kick a little bit. He not thinking like that. He probably was like, shit. He might feel like he ain't shit because he couldn't hang. You know? So that's what I was thinking after that, and then, you know, he's just down. because of it. That's all he knows is to hang out and shit. You know, he don't know nothing in life.
Come here.
So that's what I was thinking from it.
I was about to get mad right then and there, but I just didn't say nothing. Because I'm here. Like, I see what it looks like, baby, and she's not here. You don't know. Like, and I even sent her the picture the other day, and I was telling her, too. Maybe I was telling you, like, he's not looking good. Like, and it really made me sad, like, the day on his birthday, because everybody was posting, like, old pictures.
Yeah.
And when you see, like, damn, this is what he's really looking like now. So I'm sorry. I had to let it get dry. But I called Mom, so I'm about to go now.
Oh, okay. He's gonna go over there.
Like, I wasn't planning on leaving, so my kids are looking. I mean, we dressed, but they here. It's crazy. And,
That's some crazy shit that she was really not gonna tell you, but she telling me. So I show you all right now that you don't. Yeah, but you can't. You gotta tell. You gotta say something because say this didn't happen. We already know that you deteriorating if you don't eat. So what if he just died and she ain't told us shit? You know what I mean? That would be worse. So at least let us know what's going on. And then she worried about making him mad. You know, she worried about a whole everything. And then she's worried about the wrong thing. She's worried about him taking a shower. Fuck that shower. He just gotta get a sponge bath. You know, if that's the case. Warm up some wipes and wipe them off. That's all you can do right now. Because that could be too much for his body too, getting him in the tub. That might.
We gotta turn him. He can't sit up by himself. And this period is just.
Yeah.
I get what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah. But she wants to put him in the tub. I was like, no, you just might have to give him a bed bath. You know, that's what I was telling her. She's like, but the sheets and this, don't worry about that shit right now. I'm like, do you only have? I should have asked her if she only had one set of sheets because it sounds like she only has one set of sheets. But she was like, these sheets need to be washed. So she wanted to have him take a bath, her wash these sheets and stuff, and then put the sheets back on. And I'm like, you need another set of sheets just to rotate. So as soon as
he need another set of sheets anyway before he does it. Like, why do you only have one set of sheets?
Yeah.
Like, that's just. And I changed my fucking comforter so much that I got all color sheets just from the other stuff. Like.
Because I was thinking, like, especially if you don't have a washing machine in your house or access to one like ASAP, you definitely need another set of sheets.
Yeah, they don't tell him what to ask. He could have. Especially when he first came home.
Right, this shit, all that. He still can. You know what I mean? Because he's weak.
Yeah, now he's
Shit. That's another thing. She need like pads and stuff to lay on the bed. Because he's weak now, so he can't tell her no. So shit, if I put a pad down there, you lay on that damn pad.
But see, when he see that stuff, he probably feel like he know what's going on too.
Yeah. Well, she can put the pad under the sheet so he won't see it. You know? But if you only got one set of sheets, then that's a problem for your ass. You know, you need to have more than one set of sheets. The sheets aren't cheap. I mean, you can get you can get some cheap ones, Like, I don't get it. You can get some cheap sheets for like $10 at Walmart. Probably less than that. It's just if you want expensive, but just to be switching out to buy a couple cheap ones real quick. But I'm like,
She was irritated. My mama was irritated on that part.
oh, well, that's good. She was like, buzz me in. Buzz me in.
Like, I'm not gonna run it down. You know, like, we all know what cancer is. We all know what happened.
And see, that's what she be saying sometimes. She was like, it was something. She was like, you must, so we all have our bucket list. And you cross off wherever you've been. So you put this up in your room, and then you scratch off, because you want to travel and see the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this right here reminds you of everything. And it has a bucket list down here, different things. And you just, it's a little scratcher and it turns into the color once you scratch it off where you've been. Even though all of our stuff would be just the United States right now, we ain't been nowhere. Well, your dad's, his is gonna be everywhere if I get one for all of us. Your dad's the only one been everywhere. Oh, your sushi. You never tried that still?
Tell you what.
The salmon, croquette. The fried salmon that I made last time. I just made some more.
Oh.
You think that's cool or no?
It would be cool.
You put it in your room and then whenever you go somewhere, you scratch it off. You have a lot of space. You have a lot scratched off in the United States. How many states you been to?
Well, most southern states.
What, drive to Mississippi?
Yeah.
We drove all the way to Florida too before.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, basically all the southern states. Only time we went up some, the lady went to take her to what? To that college. No, that's the other college. Remember we went out there? What was it? Colorado, Denver.
That's still in West Central.
No, it's Central. It's Utah. We went. It's like this little up.
Yeah.
So I think like it's Nevada, then Utah, and then Colorado. I want to say. I think that's how it went. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order that. Because I want to go almost everywhere. So I was just gonna get one for each room, but then it's like, me and your daddy been to the same places. Your dad been everywhere, I haven't been everywhere. So he would need his own. Because he's already been a bunch of places with the military.
Yeah.
I think Leilani probably been a couple more places than you, because her living over there, she been to like Tennessee, because that's like up over there. They went to go see Drake at a concert in Tennessee. Her and her friends. When she first got, first got military, when she first went to college. Yeah, so Jasmine called crying. He don't look good. And everything hurts him. Yeah, when I called my mom, she said, well, I've been trying to prepare you guys that if he doesn't want to live, he doesn't want to live. He's not taking, he said he don't want to take his medicine. And she said, there's nothing you can do, but just be there for him. So she's already accepted that he basically might be trying to die. And I haven't told Ali. Ali, he takes stuff hard. He's not going to be accepted.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because Ali will probably be making him go to the hospital. Like, he'd probably drive down there and make him go to the hospital, but that's not going to help. If he doesn't, want the help. So Mom said, whatever they decide, they said, if you go to the hospital, you go. If you don't, you don't. It's whatever they decide. She's fine with whatever is going to happen, like she said. Said because he don't want to live if he can't do what he want to do.
I bet he doesn't want to live at this point.
That's because he feel like his life is over because he wants to hang out and stuff. He's still kind of immature. You know, he never really got to grow up. Everybody took care of him his whole life.
Yeah, I've heard that. Your many phone calls.
Like everybody took care of him, and he's older than us. He's like real immature. Because your dad at first was, because he borrowed some money from your dad, and he used to keep saying something about money. I said, "What? Who cares about the money? I don't think you're gonna get it. You know, you're not gonna get your money back." And it was a lot of money.
How much?
1,300.
And Dad gave it to him.
Yep, gave it to him like in January, February.
Wait, February?
Yeah,
This year?
so you probably, knowing his situation, then you probably should never gave it to him because he gave it to him for a dumb reason. Like it different if he gave it to him to help pay bills or something. He gave it to him because he wants to buy a car, but he can't drive right now. So that was the reason to give it to him. But I think he probably felt bad because of his situation and stuff, so he probably just gave it to him.
Dad said that. Both of them are really young.
Yeah, because they had this one, and I was like, this would be stupid to buy. We've been almost everywhere in California. I mean, not California, in the United States. Well, just the Lord. But if you want to travel more than just the United States, this is for people that got small goals. Huh?
Yeah.
I think I want to go jump out of a plane.
Nope.
Skydiving.
Nope.
By the time I'm 40, I'm going to do it.
Okay. By the time I'm dead, I'm not ever gonna do it.
By the time you're dead.
I'm never gonna do it.
Oh, by the time you're dead, you're never going to do it? That what you said?
Yes.
I want to go to Alaska.
Really?
Yep. Okay, I want to go there.
Sounds interesting.
I don't think I can live there, though. Oh, have you ever logged on to the thing like Jasmine I'm not Jasmine, like when I told you to? To Disney Plus?
Yeah.
There's a show on there. I would never be able to live there. It's called Below Zero or something like that. Have you heard of it?
Nope.
And they know they go around and get their food, they hunt for their food and stuff like that, and they have to save so
Yeah.
much gas for their for like their stoves and like that.
I've seen shows like that.
That seems like that's hard. It'd be hard to live there because you got to really like fend for yourself.
That is just too much.
Life below zero. That's what it's called. And they got like a bunch of huskies and like other dogs that's like that or whatever. And they gotta feed them and how much it costs to feed them when they out there during that season. And during that season you can't go across because it's frozen and it's all ice. So you can't go across certain areas. So you're stuck. So you gotta make sure you have enough stuff there, propane and everything there in order to survive. And if not, you gotta pay what's wrong with you?
Too much wasabi.
You gotta pay the helicopter to come and land to give you their supplies, and that costs extra. So whatever you can find is what you eat. So they be hunting foxes, anything they can see, anything they find, that's what they use.
Can't sell it for.
They be using it for shoes and stuff because they keep them warm.
Yeah.
And they sell it, and whatever they can't use, they sell it. So if they get too much meat, they sell it. And they always say their favorite part is the heart for some reason. If any animal, like the man he shot a bird, and he was like, "This is my favorite part." And it was the heart when it was small. And it was. They all say the heart is their favorite part for some reason.
I guess the heart tastes best.
Oh yeah, you do have one. You spelled your name wrong.
Hmm?
You spelled your name different. Jheidon.
I did that as a joke.
Jaden.
Jaden. Because for some reason at that moment I was just thinking, why do people give their kids random names?
People
That
do.
could have been spelled just so basically. Just
Really, out of all characters, your dad would do that. He the Hulk.
Yeah.
didn't try the other ones, did you?
No.
Oh, and even got cruise ships on there, so you can scratch off a cruise ship and stuff too. They got all kinds of stuff on here. So your dad is thinking about buying a boat.
Nope.
So he's already trying to buy a boat.
We don't even do much.
Listen, his friends can talk him into stuff, but we can't talk him into stuff. Whenever we want to talk him into something, it's pulling the leg. And somebody, his friends talking into something, he does it right away. Have you noticed that?
What has his friends told him to get?
Half the stuff he got. That is like, you can tell him something, he's not gonna listen. But his friends tell him the same thing that you told him, he's gonna listen. He does it all the time. That is like the Girl Scout cookies. That's the kind I used to buy all the time, and I told him to try them before. He talked about how nasty they were and all that. Then all of a sudden this year, they're his favorite Girl Scout cookies. I was like, oh, you ate one of my Girl Scout cookies, and now you oh no, one of the homies told me to try it, and ever since then, those are my favorite. I've been trying to tell you to taste it.
They were discussing before.
Huh?
They were discussing before.
It's weird. Whatever his friends tell him, that's what's cool. Yes, that's what she did. So Nikki is dropping off her patient right now to go over there. But you know, Nikki will drop anything for him. She take. Yeah, she dropped her patient off. She's on her way there. Cause they tried to give him the soup and he didn't want the soup. So then she said, well, they went to the juice place and he drank the juice. I didn't have to text. I had text though. That's the text I had sent. I have to text her back and see. Cause I don't want him to get irritated if she thinks she talked to all the people telling him stuff, you know. So that's why I just text her. Because he got mad at her earlier when he thought that she was videoing him or whatever. Mhm. I think the rest of my salmon croquettes, they're spicy. I put some stuff that mama seasoned in there, that's why. You know, that's seasoning, that's pretty spicy. You like that, mama? I never put seasoning in my mix before whenever I made salmon croquettes, but I did this time and it's a little spicy. That's bad, I ate both cans. Remember I told you 5 cans come in the case, I gave you 2 and I had 2 left. And I took both cans and I'm eating the last one right now. I think it's $10. I think it's like $9.99 because you know they give it to you all together. Yeah, it's $9.99. Well, I guess because it's salmon, so you know fish costs more than the chicken salad stuff. So I don't think he probably got worried when Jasmine called her shoulder to come look at him. So I know Mickey was probably worried. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she did say something about. Oh, you talking about this last doctor appointment? Yeah, she did say something about that. And I told her that's the last day he ate. He haven't ate since. And he probably only doing that stuff to satisfy them because they've asked him to drink it and this and that. So he just, you know what I mean? He's just doing it right now to satisfy them because he sees that they're worried. My insurance trying to go up. I'm about to have to switch. I'm gonna call them on Monday and see why is my insurance going up when now I'm a good driver. I don't, cause I haven't had any tickets, nothing in 4 years. So I should be getting a discount then. How you gonna go up? I can go somewhere else. Oh, maybe, or maybe some new thing came out where they added more fee. Maybe if yours went up too, maybe that could be it. Yeah, because they said that this is my renewal, and my renewal says, yeah, it says 174 is what I'm gonna be paying now. No, yeah, 174, but I was paying 150. That's a big difference. Yeah, I'm gonna call them and see, because if not, I'm gonna just start getting quotes from other places and then probably switch to something else. But that don't make sense. But that's still for 2 cars. It's for my car and my honey car. it was, wait, about $20 cheaper. Shoot. Well, 14 to be exact. Yeah, so and Cheryl, she's not here, and so she was talking to Jasmine, and Jasmine was getting mad at her. But Jasmine told me she was getting, Cheryl frustrates her. Well, Cheryl was on the phone when Jasmine was saying, well, we all said the same thing. We all just think he's giving up, whatever. We just was saying that. And so Cheryl was like, well, let's not think like that, and this and then Jasmine made an excuse for us to get off the phone, basically. And then she's like, she gets on my nerves. She's not here. She don't see nothing. She doesn't know what's going on. So she can't say nothing. So Jasmine was like, real. So then I just called her back and said, Cheryl, sometimes there's comments that you can't make. And I just told her, I said, Jasmine, very upset. And then she's like, well, yeah, I can understand. She said, I guess maybe because I don't want to accept it yet because I haven't seen him. I said, yeah. So you just have to sometimes put yourself to the side of what you're trying to say because she's very emotional. That's what I told her. She was like, okay. So she's like, I understand now. So I had to tell her because she was going to keep doing it probably. And then Jasmine was going to end up giving it to her. She was like, she always do that. She always trying to sugarcoat stuff. I guess she still has issues from when Granny passed away. She said, because she hid it from me when Granny was dying. She told me that I was going to see her when I came back. I came back to the house and Granny was gone. So like that, she always trying to sugarcoat everything, and things need to be realistic for everything. This is serious. And she said, then she tried to hide stuff from Donnell. She needs to be realistic with him. So I told Jasmine, I told Cheryl, about that she can't be sugarcoating everything. Because the last doctor's appointment when he went in, she didn't really tell him how sick he was, how he was confused. She didn't really tell him all of that. And that's what I told her. I said, well, you can't do that. So I went on and told her. I was like, you can't do that. You gotta let him know what's going on because he don't know. I said, because I'm listening to Jasmine, so she got issues from when Granny passed away. He will have bigger issues. This is his father. And so then she said, okay. So she's like, well, I told him what's going on. I don't want him to feel like how Jasmine felt about when Granny passed away, or whatever. So she said she told him. So we'll see. Cause I'm like, she was very upset. And that's because everybody already sensed it, from at first he was saying he was gonna do it, but then I just feel like once he got around his friends, he just realized, he was done. Cause I think that made him depressed. And then I talked to Tierney, I was like, we gonna be real, you're with him every day. What is he talking to you about? And stuff like that. She said, 2 days ago, he told me that he can't live like this. That this is hard and he can't live like this. Yeah, so she don't know what to do now, because at first she was, I think she just was like putting it to the back of her head, but this is serious. She can't really process it. So we just have to see what happens when Nikki go over there. I guess they'll be calling or something. But I guess that's all you can do is pray like you saying. Because Jasmine texted me all her notes. I guess if she need to tell the doctor stuff, she wrote down bullet point notes. And her bullet point notes was, it hurts to even touch him. Like everything hurts. He can't move. That's what I was thinking too. But then part of him is scared to be in hospital because can't nobody be there. That'll make him give up even more. That's why I'm like, I don't know what to say, or you know what I mean? I don't know. Corona is putting a damper on everything. So it would have been a lot easier if this Corona thing wasn't going on. He could just went to the hospital and everybody just take turns being there with him, you know? But yeah, I think he needs to go to the hospital too if he's in pain like that. They'll give him all the pain medicine that he needs. Yeah, because they already said, we know he's going to be bad at this, but oh well. Talking about because when Nikki come, well, if I get any more update before you do, because I just had asked her about the drink, so that's why. She didn't call me either. I text her, and that's how I got my answer. Yeah, they're not calling me either. Terry just had called me only to see about calling Nikki or whatever. And I was like, well, Jasmine got her number, so Jasmine can call her. So Jasmine called her. All right. Okay, bye.
Garage door.
Everything hurts. Like if you touch him, it hurts.
Garage
He can't even
door.
move by himself. He can't do nothing. He can't walk. He can't sit up. Everybody has to help him do. You gotta help him sit up, and it hurts every time you just touch him, just to try to move him. And I think he's scared to go to the hospital because can't nobody go to the hospital with him. And you know, the boys in this family be scared of the hospital and they don't want to go and be there by themselves. So he's not gonna want to go to the hospital because he don't want to be there by himself. But they'll give him all the pain medicine he needs because he's in so much pain. So they've been trying to make him eat something. I told him, I was like, well, go to like juice it up or Jamba Juice and get him like one of the sweetest smoothies because he don't even really like sweet stuff. And tell him to put like, you know, some protein and energy and stuff like that in it and see if he'll drink that. So they went and did that. They say he went on and took and drank most of it. So that was the first thing he had since then, and that's it. So I don't know if he's only probably doing it because he know that they scared and they want him to do it. He probably, I think, because he wouldn't take his medicine either. So I think he's just giving up because if he's not taking his medicine, he knows he's not gonna live. No, not really. I only talked to him Wednesday. You don't want to talk to nobody. Whenever anybody calls, he just lets it go to voicemail. He don't answer nobody's phone calls. So like people have to talk to Terry. Like nobody knew this. She just called me out the blue today to tell me that he was doing all this, and she didn't call, and she wasn't gonna call nobody else. And I told her to call Jasmine, so she's out there to go over there. But then she said she was gonna do it, and she lied and didn't. And so then I called Jasmine and told Jasmine, so then I told Jasmine to call her and tell her that I told her to call you. And then so Jasmine called her, and then she wasn't gonna tell her still. At the end, she's like, well, she was telling me a little bit of what's going on, so what's going on. And she goes like, oh, and then she tells her what's going on. So she was gonna tell it. And I think it's because, I think really his party is what did it that made him more depressed. Yeah, the little party he had. Because before he went to the hospital the other time, he told her that, I'm the type of guy, I'm the party guy. I go to everything. I know everybody, I go to everything. And he said it don't feel right to him that he can't do nothing and he can't go nowhere. So then he went to the hospital. And then he said he wasn't gonna see nobody until June because of what's going on. So he was like, yeah, I'm gonna get everything together, I'm gonna build my strength up, and then I'll be back. And then he goes, so then he went to the party, and then he realized he couldn't hang. They had to wheel him out because he was too weak. So I think that made him depressed. And after that, he's been going downhill. And even your grandma's accepting it, everything. Like she said that she already knows he's giving up, and we all just need to accept it. Everybody else ain't giving up. It's him that's giving up. Everybody else is telling him to take the medicine. My mama, everybody goes to the doctor's appointments with him. They still go every day. Every week that he has an appointment, they all go. He said he's tired of all of it. He said he's tired of being poked every time he goes to the doctor. He's tired of everything, and he's done with it. That's what he told Attorney 2 days ago. He says he's tired of everything. And even at the doctor's office, he was mad because I went up there, and he was mad talking about he done with all of this. He said never again. I ain't coming back to this. I ain't coming back to no doctor's appointments. And he was talking shit. So I don't know. And that's what I'm gonna say. She was like, well, I've been trying to tell y'all already that he was trying to give up. I'm preparing you guys to tell you guys like, it's all on him, and he's giving up. He doesn't want to live. And you guys have to accept what he wants. And I'm shocked that she said that because you know how she is. And Jasmine said the same thing that she feel like he's giving up. So everybody feels like he's giving up. So my mom said ever since I called her and told her, she said all she did was been praying. She said it's nothing that anybody can do because all he doing is like they tell him to eat and say he's trying to eat. He's only trying to do it to satisfy them for the moment because he doesn't want them to feel bad that he's giving up, that he doesn't want to be here anymore. And she said that's how people do. But they called Nikki to have her come over there and look at him. So she's supposed to be on her way over there now. I don't know what they're gonna do yet. They don't know if they're gonna take him to the doctor or what. Well, he can't do nothing. So they would have to call the ambulance and they'll just have to tell the ambulance he's not in his right mind if they really want him to go. That's the only way he'll go. But other than that, I don't know. like Cheryl don't want to accept it either, because Cheryl's like, Cheryl, but Jalen was like, well, you don't see him, so you don't know what to think. That's what she was telling him, telling Cheryl. She was like, we're here and we see him, like, he's not himself. And he don't care about nothing no more. You don't eat strawberries, do you? Yeah. I made strawberry cake, them is so good. No, your dad did. No, your dad hates strawberries. Where your dad won't eat any kind of food that got like little seeds in it. But his is, he got a stupid reason. He never even tried it. He think that he's gonna be pregnant with one in there. He's gonna have a watermelon in his belly, so he don't eat watermelons. That's what they told him when he was a kid. But somebody said that. But now they say that the seeds in the watermelon is good for you. It's supposed to help take the bad stuff out of you. It's supposed to be nutrients, is what I heard. The real black seeds is what I heard. I was like, that's because when you grow up and when people don't know nothing, you learn the same shit that people that don't know nothing stuff. You know, your dad went and got tested for COVID. It takes a couple days, but it says that when you get tested for it, you gotta take off 7 to 10 days of work. But he ain't got no job, but that's what it say. And it also say, and everybody around him. And see, Cheryl did the same thing. Cheryl took off. Cheryl went and got tested yesterday, but she didn't know that your surrounding people are supposed to take off too. So now her coworker might be mad at her because now she got to be off work because of Cheryl, because she worked next to her. Yep. So she was like, "Oh man," she was like, "I just jacked her up." Yep. That one all up your nose. At Lake Paris, they got a little spot. You drive up and go. You drive up and they put the thing up your nose while you're in the car, and then you pull off. Well, you didn't get one. Then that's all they're doing. They're just doing a drive-by. You drive by and go. Right there at the lake. Well, you know the little, where they had the little fairground stuff. You pull up right there, they got white tents right there. You pull up, it tests you, and then you go. Then they give you a note. And I think a lot of people probably going off so they get doctor's note to be off work. So technically, if I want to, I can get off another 7 to 10 days if I go up there and take this test. Yeah, I know. I really can use it because of your dad, but my job probably be mad if I keep doing it. Because, I'm already off. I don't go back to next week sometime. Like the end of the week. Oh, I forgot that the phone company is closed. So I don't know how I'm gonna pay the bill. I'll figure it out. I guess I'll figure it out when they cut it off, huh? Then when you try to make a phone call, it's gonna say, please go to this where you have reached the Verizon people. Is there a code? Is there a code on the phone? So if I have to call them? I'm supposed to know that? I'm supposed to know that? I don't know who your first best friend is. Grace? I'm like, look, I just want to pay the bill. I ain't asking for nothing. I'm just gonna tell him, look, I just want to pay the bill. I don't care about none of that stuff. Bro, I guess I'll call you back if something changed. So I guess I'll call you back if something changed. I'm about to eat my chicken. Alright. Bye.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just saying if there's any issues.
No, I talked to him. Oh, he drank the smoothie. But
That's it.
I told my mom that. She mom said that don't mean nothing. Yep. She said that don't mean nothing. He's just doing that to satisfy them for the moment. That's what she said. She said, so all I just been doing, she said, I haven't heard from Jasmine or nobody, she said, but she said, I'm not worried about it. She said, all I've been doing is just sitting here praying. That's it. She said, because Victor knows what he wants to do. And whatever it is, we just gotta accept it. That's what she just said. She said, so all I'm doing is praying, and that's it. And I said, well, they called Nikki to come over. She said, okay. She was like, well, that's good. She gonna go over there. But she said, that's all I'm gonna do is just pray. And she just sounded the same. She said every now and then some tears come down my face. She said, but that's it. That's all I can do.
You doing a Sandy bingo?
I don't even know what that is.
Wife, girlfriend. Yeah, since Jasmine has a commission tonight, she's running bingo.
Oh.
Hers is called late night bingo.
Oh, she got her own. That's because Jasmine telling everybody how much money she's making. Now everybody else trying to be in the bingo business. You gotta share the wealth, though. That's the only way.
She was doing, because she was running and then she had to leave. I guess Candy said, well, shit, I'll just do my one.
Because, that's the only way you make it in life. You, support other people.
The Devils are big. They need to want to play. So hers called late night bingo.
I thought her name was Angel.
It is, but her first name is Candy.
Oh.
Angel, Candy, or however it goes.
Okay.
She do a little bit different. Like you do bingo across or something too. Like I guess you gotta get all the numbers. I'm assuming. Like if you buy B, then you gotta fill it up. Whoever fill it up wins too.
Oh, okay.
Got a little different twist going on at hers.
So she let it keep playing after the first person went to bingo.
It's like blackout basically, but whoever fill up the letters first win a pot too.
Nope, I'd rather play in Jasmine. So.
Then she said she's gonna have a free game coming like 15 minutes.
You over there ready for the free game, huh?
I sure am. I might get in the time or two with her.
it's gonna be that one time when ain't nobody gonna wanna do it, and it's your turn. You're like, what the hell? I done gave up all this money.
Okay, well, really, you just get like two people. So, like, you started, and then you get two people to do it, and then me and, like, I would find two people, and Ronald would find two people, and that's how you get it faster, like that. I said, well, do one for like $10. Maybe see how it works. He's like, that's just $80. $80 you can have. So they'll take it like, well, how does this work? She just sent me the directions, but the one she just sent me, it didn't explain it, but I couldn't visualize it. But the one Donnell sent me, he sent me like the circle and the thing.
Yeah, as soon as I called Nikki, because Johnny said, call Nikki and tell her the details. Nikki already had the details. She done told her. I said, she must have forgot. And she told her what was going on.
So they just decided they gonna just leave and be right now.
I think Tierney's scared now. I think she probably wanted to go.
Why?
When I asked her, was he giving up? That's when she was like, oh, shoot. Like, you know? Because, like, if he giving up, he giving up there at the house. Then Nikki called, when I was talking to Nikki, she said, you know what, I had a dream about Amanda last night. I was like, oh, that wasn't a good sign.
She popped up on my timeline today.
She was here too. I'm cleaning up my stuff and her obituary popped up. It's sitting on my table right now.
The Tea Party thing, I had told her she was in there saying something. I was like, oh, Amanda.
And then Donnell posted that picture the other day with her in it.
So, he's like, who is this? He said, what was it? That's Amanda. He started laughing. He said, I look like him.
And like I said, all his pictures, his kids look like him at every different stage. It's a different kid that look like him in that stage.
Yeah. Well, I see Vaughn in them the other day. On some picture they posted.
And there's only one that really don't be having no picture that stand out that look like him. That's the one that they always talk about ain't his. But oh well, y'all, he claimed it all this time if he ain't. Keon looks just like his mama though. Because when he had the little jerry curl looking hair, even though that was his hair, he looked like J-Live. A couple of those. And then some other ones like that, he looked like Vaughn. They look like him a little bit though compared to everybody else. So it's like they look like him sometimes, but not as much as everybody else.
You know, the funny part too.
I think I'm over here eating for him. I done ate all day.
That's the last of my berry syrup right there.
Nikki was describing her dream to me, and I was like, that's crazy because a couple months ago I had the same dream like that with Amanda. Too. I was like, that's crazy.
What was it?
She said, so for my dream, Amanda was she was like in the driveway. Well, I don't know where it was at. She was in the driveway. She was turning her back was turned me, and I was like, Amanda? And she turned around and looked at me. And then she just looked at me, and then she walked away. And then in Nikki's dream, she said that she didn't have a body though. She was like floating. She said her hair was like real pretty, like in one of her pictures when she was young, like when she always had her hair done. She said her hair was real pretty and flowy, and she said she just looked at her and wouldn't say nothing. And then she went away. I said, that's the same thing that happened to me. She just looked at me and went away. I said, that's weird. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. And I said, the craziest thing is, when I was taking a shower today, and it's because I had came across her obituary, I thought about the dream. And I was like, well, what was you trying to tell me in your dream? Because, you know, they say, sometimes they trying to tell you something when someone passed on comes to you. So I was like, well, what were you trying to tell me? And I kept saying it while I was taking a shower, like, what was that dream about? Then Nikki tells me she had her dreams. I called her right after I got the shower. And I was like, that is crazy. Because I had never had a dream about her. Because usually when people pass away, I have a dream about them, like, shortly after, usually.
Well, fuck around, you be with that damn bracket. Okay.
Y'all be over there having a party by yourself.
Yeah, with the damn tennis racket, the zap waving.
Oh, we got one of those.
Fuck around, he be with that damn bracket, you know, drinking the partying.
Yeah, we got one of those things. I miss them all the time. Should I be hitting them though?
Oh, girl, one day down there was back here just chasing bugs with you, wearing himself out.
Y'all got mosquito bugs out there bad?
No,
Yeah.
not right now anyway, but we got that plug-in light thing too.
Oh, okay.
So like as it gets warmer, we just gonna keep that plugged in. If you hit me with that bracket, I'm gonna flat tell you. No, because I hear something popping and you be up there close to me and
Oh my gosh. I ate too much.
so we got that blue light, what's it called, Dino Trap?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got that. So we plug that in and that works pretty good because one year it rained real bad and mosquitoes everywhere. And I was up one night just sleeping in pain and bought that.
Trey bought one, but it's from a second-hand person, and so it only worked for so long, and then it cut off. That was when we used to go in the backyard. I don't know. I'll be saying I'm gonna go sit out there, but I don't.
That been plugged in, then like the mosquito problem like went away.
Oh, I just killed them all. Ain't no problem went away.
When we went to that resort where you could fish off the balcony, but they had spiders. They had spiders, right? And so I brought a blade and sprayed the whole patio down, killed all the fucking spiders and shit. Then next thing, the whole fucking patio was covered with mosquitoes.
Oh, damn.
And then Mr. Valley say, "Did you let
people on there being negative about that extra $2,000 for 6 months that they talking about passing. I was like, see, that's what I said. See, that's why y'all don't get nothing. I said we thought we weren't gonna get no stimulus, and we got that. These rich folks getting their bailouts, and poor people, middle class people gets nothing. Well, poor people's getting more right now because they're getting unemployment with a lot of unemployment. So, so at this point, middle class is getting screwed right now. And a lot of us lucky too that they gave us the stimulus because a lot of people thought they weren't gonna be able to get it. Did they give it to you?
I guess I'm supposed to get it, but they ain't got no record of me right now.
They don't have a record of you. Why not?
Like when you log in, I don't know, shit. Maybe because I'm old.
Oh, but I don't think that mattered.
But I'm saying maybe that's how they.
Oh, no. I think it's because you said you owe, right? So you probably have to get a paper check because you don't have an account on there because you didn't receive anything. So that's probably what that is.
That's what I'm trying to tell my mama. Oh, so mama, you ain't got the same categories as them. Maybe it's broke up into categories and how they, you know.
She didn't get hers either?
So she don't file tax.
Yeah, but she get her check.
Yeah, so but Selecta told me they're doing those like next month.
Then how come my mama got hers?
Shit, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like it don't nothing make sense of how they doing it.
Damn, mama, send me playing out.
Or shit, she probably or maybe because they still do taxes. Her and Rita still file taxes too, so ain't no telling how it's going. Yeah. But no, Ali don't file taxes and he got his.
Who knows?
Yeah, cause that's what I'm like. Wait, that don't make sense either.
My mom, I'm like, I don't know how it's working. They said you was gonna get it, man. I don't know when you gonna get it. Maybe you gonna get a paper check. Maybe it's gonna fall into your account. I don't know. But you can't compare yourself to other people because they might be filing taxes. You don't file taxes, you know.
Are they going state by state? Like, is it based on your state? I don't know. That's what I'm like. Because every state got their own headquarters, right? So maybe it's just state by state issue. Like, y'all state doing different. Because I don't know with the lobbies either.
I'm like, I don't know. And she like worried the shit out of me about that shit. First she's like, oh my God. And I kept saying, you're getting one. Instead of you were getting one. Julia called and see it. That's nice. And I thought he was mad. Okay, well, I ain't mad at him.
Well, I'm pretty sure if you called, you ain't gonna get nobody because the whole world is calling.
Yeah, they say don't call.
That's why
well, my bank said I was going to get it on the 16th, but then she didn't get it on the 16th, so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But her bank told her that she.
I said, I'll be glad when you get it, or they send you letters that you ain't get it. Shit, I'm tired. I'm over it.
I wonder if that's a problem too with it. Because remember he thought he was going to be balling when he found out he was sick. He's got all kind of stuff he got going on in his head. Remember? How he thought he was about to have all this money from Social Security when he ain't put no money in. That was something that devastated him because he wasn't getting that. I don't know. He probably got a lot of stuff he think about that we don't know about. I wonder if she got over there already. You haven't talked to him? Your phone tripping. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. Your phone tripping?
I said, well, she's good. I probably know, she just that, so.
Oh.
Maybe she's still mad at me. I don't know.
She probably not.
Or maybe it's just a lot she dealing with over there, girl. I don't know. Shit.
I don't know.
Oh, so he got the smoothie before she came, when she got there?
No, they went and got it. Her and Tierney went. That's nothing. Then she even had a smoothie. Not being told her to do that. Remember I said I been told her to go get that smoothie.
Yeah, way before them and that. All of a sudden my food come out wrong. No, she said out of everything now.
Right.
She posted, I want this, instead of going to get fucking smoothie.
Guess his parents had to watch.
You know, you can get that here down the blood. That blood down.
So I guess they tried to give him soup. Maybe they had some soup already there, like canned soup or something. So they tried to give him soup, and he didn't want that. He tried it, didn't like it, and then that's when they called me when they was gone to get the smoothie.
I don't think they have sweet soup, do they?
No, I think they just was getting what was there because I said, liquid. So I was like, give him soup or a smoothie.
Like a waiter or a time? I couldn't even remember this. We love sweet. It's good too. I'm gonna make me some tomorrow. I used to like banana sweet, but I like that banana sweet. Cause what time is it?
9:31.
She probably there by now, huh?
I would think so. But she did say she had to drop her patient off first. Yeah, she be having her patient with her.
That the white lady?
Yep. She has another one too though. She has the white lady and she has a guy. But she said the guy he blind. So she said she has to like do a lot for him. Yeah, she said he blind and she has to give him medicine and stuff. She said, but he normal though. Like the other girl be going crazy and be fighting Nikki. Nikki and her didn't have fights. Nikki done beat her up and everything. Talking about she had to cover up on why the girl was bleeding so much. Oh my god.
That's too funny.
She was like, yeah. She was like, y'all just don't know. She's crazy. But when we see her, she be so nice and sweet. Her name Karen. You go in, she's like, hi. Oh yeah, Karen is crazy.
Cause when we let her, she just was over Karen. Karen, no, I don't play with her. Right, Karen? She's like, right.
Yeah, that's all before she beat her up. But Karen has just recently she tried to beat up Nikki. She kicked her and everything. Yeah, so every now and then she do stuff. And she told her that's why your daughter is dead. All kind of stuff. She's evil. Oh, Nikki called me right now. I'm gonna call you right back.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hey, I didn't call you on my ride here because I was trying to find you, but I've been here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving now. I'm going to take the cushion thing off my bed. I'm going to see if I can find another one at Amazon, but I'm going to give it to Victor. The egg crate thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll probably help.
Too flat. I told her the bed's too flat. I got some brand new pillows. I'm going to give him the pillows. All the toppers on my bed to cushion the bed.
Mm-hmm.
I told her, even though you got to take the chemo medicine, they need to do some holistic stuff like some ginger and turmeric. So I got to go home and fill that out the cabbage. I'm going to give her my smoothie machine. I told her to just blend stuff and then I'm going to give her some recipes for some soup.
Okay.
Soup.
He only eating sweet though. He won't.
He's not giving up. He knew who I was.
He
Then I talked to him. He was Nikki. You know.
You gotta give her sweet.
The chemo medicine got so many side effects.
Yeah.
A lot of bad side effects. So it's not that he's giving up. He's just weak.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not eating enough. And the chemo is probably making him where he's not hungry. So every time I think of something, I'm going to think of stuff to do. I told him she's going to have to be an excellent nurse. So she's going to have to, even when he don't want her to, she's going to have to bug the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
Make him eat. Because he needs something to help absorb all that chemo medicine. But no, he hasn't given up.
Okay.
But his breathing is not, I can tell it's not good because his mouth is open.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. I'm telling him right now, prop him up. That bed lays too flat. I touched the mattress, I was like, this is too hard. I mean, I wasn't trying to offend nobody, but I was like, I started to just pull all the stuff off my bed. But see, the pillow top off a friend is memory foam, but I got to wash those, the covers, the covers you put on top of the mattress.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I got to go and, just trying to see my way home. I got to go and wash them. So that everything can be clean, and I'm going to put them in a plastic bag for them. But I told them they need to make that bed very cushiony. Those things that I have on my bed make my bed so soft. I said he needs to be elevated. He should not be laying high, just straight like that. Because it makes him struggle more and use more effort to try and breathe.
Yeah.
And he wants airway no matter what to stay breathing.
Yeah, he said his throat hurt when he was trying to eat.
Yeah, it's chemo. I told him that it was. I got a lady, that lady that I sent you that information from.
Mm-hmm.
I need them to get in touch with her and get things from her. I'm not saying don't use the chemo stuff because at this point we have a choice. We have to use that. But what I need them to do is to get from her some things that will help him, with information and all the side effects of that medication. Because I have a tea that she made me for blood pressure, and when I tell you that shit works, it works.
So she needs to so that means when she talked to her, because they don't have no money for nothing. So I said they don't have no money for nothing.
Okay, well then when they don't have money for nothing, tell me. I'll do it. I'll call the lady and I'll talk to her and I'll take them to see. I don't have no problem. I don't want to be a thing about being proud.
Yeah. Cause that's one thing they not gonna they won't say nothing because they don't have no money.
Okay, well let me know what I need to do and I'll do it. Oh, you got a lot of medicine in there. That's a problem too.
Mhm.
Because some medicine, Dr. Constantine says I went and looked and she has so many I couldn't. And I know all my meds, basic medications and stuff, but I had to chemo. I'm not really good with. I have to like look it up and study it a little bit to figure out what's going on.
Mhm.
So that's what I did. Because he gave me her medicine. He got a side effect.
No, they just this old medicine that they just Yeah, it is.
She said she don't like it.
That's because she want to be close back over there. She want to be by her mama.
Yeah, but right now, moving him and all of that is not good because you don't want to do nothing that's going to open him up to have to be at the hospital is the worst place for him right now. In the worst.
Yeah.
So you want to bypass that as much as you can. That's what he said. He said he want a hospital bed. I said, don't worry about it because I had already said as soon as I walked in and looked at the bed, I said, oh no, I should have brought my stuff so that you guys could put it on the bed. And they asked him to look up charges and stuff, and we can't get it right now. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to see if I can, when I get home, if I can order it off the Amazon. If I can't, hey, when the world opens back up, start looking into some more. But right now, he needs that egg plate stuff on the bed. She said they bed is a queen, but shit, that bed look big as my bed.
Yeah, they bed do look pretty big. But it might, I don't know. Yeah, but see, I didn't see it or nothing. But Jasmine, she called me crying on FaceTime, talking about he don't look good and stuff like that.
She called me. She scared me because I had food. I get stuffed on that burrito. I had to come to my room and the girl it was a labor because we stood in that line and that lady came out and told me, oh, today's closed. I said, you a damn lie. I said, I'm still in the 30 minutes. I'm gonna get my food. So they was mad, though. They was cursing in Spanish. Okay, I don't appreciate that. I'm spending my money. Then I got in there and I ordered a whole meal. Oh, we don't have no more greens, Kelly. We don't have this. I had to change the whole meal. As soon as I got my food and I was like, I'm gonna go over here and sit down in the chair and eat. Jasmine saw my whole appetite left. But no, it's not. He has not been done. It's just what he's going through with the chemo. And when I saw a picture that somebody had posted, I knew because he turned white.
Yeah, he's so white.
I called her white lady.
They didn't believe when Jasmine went to pick him up from the when they went to pick him up from the hospital, the nurses didn't believe him because remember I told him he was confused when he was in the hospital. So they was asking him what was he or whatever, and he kept telling them he was black.
They not giving him strong enough meds either.
No, they not.
For the chemo, he should be on methadone.
They just started giving him Norco the other day.
Yeah, they just only giving him Norco to show you things, and it's not even a lot of milligrams.
And they said he hurt when you touch him, like everything hurts.
Yeah. But if he keeps fighting and that means having already given him the Norco for pain, that's why I'm telling her some stuff that I'm gonna tell her to do for inflammation and stuff to take away the pain. But his diet has to be hard. It has to be fresh vegetables. It has to be a lot of green vegetables. It has right now do liquefied puree, smoothies. They have went to Jamba Juice and said no sugar, no, refined sugar. It's giving you sugars that come from the actual fruit. You know what I'm saying? And if you do add some sugar, add brown sugar, not no white sugar.
Yeah, because he won't eat nothing without sugar right now.
I'm going to test you a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to test you every day. Like every time I think of something they can do and something that they should not be doing. But the boys is there and they're boosting him.
Oh, the boys is real good with him because they used to that with their mom.
I almost really needed Jasmine to come get that thing tonight.
Well, tell her to when she goes past your house every day because she's going to be around the corner to go get her kids.
Well, I don't know if she's going to get there. But I think she is on night. And she was like, oh, I'm about to go. So I don't know if she's going to do all of that again tonight when I go there. But
Well, she's going back, I want to say tomorrow.
it's going to settle the upper portion of his body. And they're not, even now when I'm saying proper stuff, they don't have him. I'm like, take some pillows and make those pillows be what he's laying on, not the mattress. Period. The upper portion of his body needs to be silky strong.
Yeah.
Flat. That's not cool. So, call back when
Yeah, and Jasmine, she comes around there every day. She coming around there.
You know,
For sure.
and the food
I don't know about
for
something
right
you're
now
doing.
is makes like good soup. Makes really good soup.
Uh-huh.
Almost like the cilantro, chicken, egg noodles, not white noodles, egg noodles, potato, and chicken broth. You know, they boil it. Do one chicken and then cut onions and tomatoes and, you know, put it in there and, you know, so it has a little bit of flavor. So right now his taste buds, everything is
Yeah, the taste buds are gone.